Oh, hi there. Welcome to the channel. It is Monday morning here in Northern California, and I am going to play 10-minute games of Shogi on Shogi Wars. That is the usual Monday, and that's what we're going to get today. Last week's Monday stream was pretty good. Got close, if not slightly above 20%. I don't recall. I do not recall, Senator, but I was close to getting out of the basement and then fell back a little bit. But overall, it was a really good stream. Last time, I don't know if it was Monday or Wednesday. It was probably Wednesday. No, maybe it was Thursday. Anyway, it was the last time I played 10-minute games. They were good. Friday was a bit of a disaster in the 10-second games where I continued this massive fall from 85% to 40-ish some percent now. So I won't be ranking up in 10-second anytime soon, which is rather disappointing to me because that's the one that I really want. I think lately, you know, that's the one that's really got my rated competitive juices going. So the fact that I'm not playing well there is disappointing. I don't want to say not playing well. I think I was playing pretty well. It's just not closing out the games. You know, the same old story. But I guess you can argue that if you're not closing out the games, you are not playing well, because that is a very important part of Shogi. So anyway, let's get started. I've got my Itoen green tea. I've got my glass of water. Good morning, Rico. Nice to see you. And might as well start. Actually, what is this? Oh, this is just going to be some sort of VTuber thing. Yeah. All right, let's play. All right, A4. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I think it said Central Rook player, and today I said that I was going to myself. I said that I was going to play my girl in the box kind of thing. I played it twice over the weekend yesterday, and pleased with the general results. My openings, I think, did really well. Take? No. That is not a free piece. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow. You know, I think he didn't want to give up the fork. I push. He takes, I take. I come up. He comes back. I take the pawn. He takes the pawn. How about I take, he takes, I take, he drops a pawn, I take, he takes. My rook cannot promote. Hey Fordun, nice to see you. Let's do this. Bishop might have been good. Might have been. It's an interesting position. He's got a fork. He's got a fork. Oh, he had this bishop fork. Oh, scootaskits gave out 1 community sub. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Wow. I don't think you're even a sub to begin with, but you're gifting a sub. Thank you. Wow. What a nice start to the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Emperor Rex, good day to you. Oh, you thought you bought a sub? You thought you bought not a gift one? Oh, man. I wonder if that can be, Who got it? Oh, it's Spiraman. That's something new to me. Day's been going all right. It's been quick. And there's a subscription. Wow. So that's 2. Thank you so much. What a start. Best start of the stream ever. My day is going well now. How is my day going? My day is going very well now. And I think this position is good too.
7分
I drop the pawn. Now. Can I take this lance? I can do this. Pataki no hoop. protecting the pawn, preventing something going to 7-3, luring the dragon. Hey, Yloigh. Make that $2 per win. Oh, man. $2 per win. Super Go, yeah, good evening. Good morning here in Northern California. $2 per win. Boy, that would be tough. I mean, can I set it to, can I set the strength down to a bit easy? Or not a bit easy? What is the lowest? It's called fairly weak? No, a bit weak? Ah, interesting. Wow. Drop the silver, gold takes. Pawn takes, dragon takes. Pawn drop.
5分
So he comes down, I go over. Actually, I could have dropped a pawn here. So I also have a hostage silver. Okay, so I come up here. It's Sumero. So we can't threaten my dragon anymore. Hey, TzionCannon. What can I do here? What can I do here? If I come up here, the dragon is going to... Well, that's fine. That is fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so it is... He's got no defensive pieces. His defense is in shambles. He can only really protect this with a bishop or moving the king over. And then I can just pull the king, I think. Or should I still just take the silver? Yeah, there's just no defense here. So I am slightly up on the clock. Oh, I should have taken. I should have taken because then he wouldn't be able to drop the pawn. Then he would have dropped a rook. I would have taken. He would have taken. I would have dropped the rook again. So I'm up close to a minute at this point. You played a game before you went to bed? Wait, you missed 2 mates, one of which you saw and ended up blocking the wrong piece. Oh, it's brutal. I missed a most basic mating pattern. Oh boy. All right, let's come back. So I can also drop the bishop here. I missed a mate in 1 on stream on Friday. Does he have pawns? He does.
3分
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Wow. You gotta go? For an hour, you'll be back? Okay, well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I will I mean, I track the wins. I track the wins.
2分30秒
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. Let's do this. This resiliency is amazing.
2分
I don't think he has mate.
ロン、
ありがとうござい
頭
ました。
跳ねです。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
How in the... Hey, Todovsky, nice to see you. How did he make that so close? I feel like I should take... I feel like... Hey, Tortupi, good to see you. Greetings. I feel like I should take my money and run. I feel like I should take my money and run here. He defended a piece, and I didn't take... Wait, I dropped a bishop to fork his pieces. He defended a piece, and I didn't take the other piece. Yeah. I think I like all of this. I think I like all this. This threw me off a bit. This threw me off a bit. I don't think there's any tactical trick here. I don't think. If I were to drop a gold, he can't run because it's bishop and then I drop a gold and that's mate. So I drop a gold, he takes, I take, but then he gets a gold. And I think it's going to be hard to mate there. Hey, Gust 1. Silver drops 6-8. When they drop a pawn on 6-9. What am I doing here? What's going on? Okay, so here we go. Silver drops 6-8. But then the dragon takes it, right? Or is this after? Oh, this is after. Okay. Wait. Here? Wait, where is this? I'm trying to... Oh! Wait, it's not my move. Oh, yes, it is, because he dropped a gold. Wait, no. Wait, that's not my move. No. Here. What's the best way to handle this now? Take the silver? Take the silver or take the gold? Just this way, right? This is there's no defense now. There's no defense. There's no defense. Yeah. Oh, that's a nicely spotted. Nicely spotted. Yeah, nicely spotted there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Good game. You can now recognize like 5 pieces plus pawns without red. Nice. You're getting there. You just need to play more over the board. You just need to play a little bit more over the board and you'll be set. All right. Let's try again. After silver drop 5-8, they might play dragon takes. Yeah, dragon takes and then token takes. Then that token is still... And then the gold takes the token, but then I take the silver. I take the silver with my dragon. The silver on 7-8. All right, let's play again. That's a relatively new bug. This is I want to say that is the 3rd time that we've seen that on stream, where I click it and it just goes away. 3rd or 4th. I feel like the last time I said this, that was the 3rd time. I wonder if Shogi Wars is having trouble today. You're hopefully playing OTB tomorrow. You got a foot of snow. You're in the Pacific Northwest right now, right? Did you move? Okay. You're moving in July. Man. The Indiana, Ohio, I grew up in Cleveland, Ohio. It's right in that snow belt. And boy, yeah, those were, as a kid, those were fun days to have, mounds and mounds of snow and no school. All right, so something's going on here. You grew up in Texas. Yeah, you're not used to that. It's funny because, I was used to it, but it took me moving to California to get beaten by the cold weather. The cold weather. I'm here, it's like, 50, 60 degrees and I'm freezing. It's Mako, good to see you. You're playing OTB tomorrow, hopefully too. Spinal Tap, great to see you. Hi, Cleveland. Yeah, Mako, that's are you going to be playing like at a club or a tournament? Like, do you have... I haven't looked... You're not in Vancouver, right? The Vancouver Shogi Club tweeted out their... I think they usually tweet their month... It sounds like the Vancouver Club meets once a month. And they take photos and they post it to... Twitter, X. And I look at them and I enjoy looking at the photos. That's the extent of what I know about the Vancouver Shogi Club. Well, no, I know and have played some of the players there too. Yeah. But I was wondering, just briefly, it hit me like all this time. You haven't mentioned it, but if you had been in Vancouver, it would be possible that I've actually played you. You would have been a complete stealth mode of not saying that that we've played. I don't know the online usernames of the Vancouver club
対
members.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Okay, so this is Quickie Shida, right? Gonna pull that pawn. Wow. Okay. So he's gonna mess up my structure. Is there any way to defend this? So he's gonna mess up my castle a bit. If I come there, let's get this. Is he making Anaguma? Wow, he's gonna miss out on this attack here. Artist 382. No, Artist 38. 2 Don. Wow. So if he takes, I take, you know, I win the exchange. I'm also aiming here and here. Oh, for Pete's sake. Wow, okay. Wow. Wow. How do I, which do I take? I think I do this. Wow. Let's keep badgering it. Should we keep badgering it? Wow.
$7分。タレフ。
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought I was dropping the knight. I thought I was dropping the knight. Shoot. Shoot. I thought I was dropping the knight. So a little bit of a misclick there. Trying to keep everything like double defended, you know, so that there's no big forks. Obviously, this is now a target, but he only has a silver and pawn. Got knights. I've got 621, so he's up 40 seconds. He's using, I believe that may be one of those artistic Satomi avatars. I think that's either Satomi or Nishiyama, which shows, you know, that those avatars are not the most lifelike. I can't tell who it is, but Ah, nice. Nice attempt. Yeah. So he drops that silver, I come up. All right. Ooh. I don't have a bishop to drop here. I guess I could block it. If he tries to fork... Well, no, he has no way to fork. If I take, he has no way to fork. This is protected, this is protected, this is protected, this is protected. Um...
5分。
Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if I should take this pawn. If I take this pawn... If I drop the knight, what is he going to do? Drop a lance. Let's block that. Block that. We'll block the if he tries to drop the lance here, you know, and I take, he can no longer take there. Ah! Wow. Should I just take? Take the pawn? What does he do? He drops a lance on my head. I go away, he drops a silver. He promotes. I've got mate. I've got Sumero threats. Hold on. Wow. Wow. $310. $310.
$3分
So I gave away. I eliminated one of his attack pieces. Wow. Oh man, but I got myself out of the Woo boy. If I take, he takes, I take.
2分30秒
Come on. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna win this now. Where's the other bishop? Oh, it's down here. Wow. Does he have mate now? I think he must, right?
2分
Fuck! Oh no! If this Don would have said Q, I think I would have had no trouble completing this one. I think.
1分30秒
Is that it? Is that it? Oh, knight. A knight would have been nice. A knight would have been nice. Now, I need my knight. I need my knight. I need my pain. Is there really nothing here? Oh well. Oh well.
1分
Oh, yeah. Good game. Good game.
次は頑張ろうね
Alright. Good game.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
I got so excited. I got so excited. It's like, I'm starting out. I win against a Shodan. I'm crushing a 2-dan. It's just, I just have to finish the game. And that's when it all just crumbles. You just, I can't think like that. You cannot assume the game is over. You cannot assume the game is over. Like, those are the types of games that, you know, I might in the past have called sort of unlosable. Like, I think if you handed that game to, say, let's say you handed that game to a Shogi Wars 2Q and said, win this game. I think 95% of the time they're going to win that game. So that wasn't even in Onaguma. He didn't even finish the Onaguma. It was the weakest Onaguma, like, ever. What? This is interesting. This is definitely interesting. But this comes first. This comes first. Wow. You're triple defending this square. Wow. Wow. Goodness gracious. Okay. If he takes, I take, or do I take the silver? I think I take the pawn, and then the silver is still hanging. Ah, he's blocking the attack on the silver. Nice. Interesting. So I come up here. Wow. I come up, he takes, I take, yeah. Interesting. He's got no pawns. Wow. Take. I jump the knight. Rook, Lance drop over here. Lance drop on the head.
7分
Pawn drop. So that the bishop can come up here. I can't drop a lance. I mean, I can't drop a pawn. Is this going to be like? Is this going to be like Friday's stream, where I get all these winning positions that I can't win? Wow. I drop a pawn here. What can he do? He takes. I drop a pawn. He slides over. I drop a silver. He slides over. I'll just drop another silver. Drop a lance behind. Drop a lance up here. I've also got another pawn that I can drop here. If he drops a lance, then I have to take...
5分
Boy, I'm giving him a nice night. Giving him a nice night. So should I drop a pawn? Drop a pawn, or should I? He's got a lot of. Should I drop? Oh, I have no lance. I have no lance, so that sort of puts an end to that. Drops a knight on my head. I go to the side. $419 to $454. And it does come with check. Wow. Drops a silver back. I just come up. Hitting the dragon, or hitting the horse. And my bishop is open now. He can't drop a lance. Well, he can, but my bishop is protecting it. Wow. What? Okay. Okay. So now he doesn't have that anymore. Let's see.
3分
Interesting. Very interesting. So he might be cracking. Oh boy. This is a huge threat. Samaro threat. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Shoot.
2分30秒
Come on. Come on. What? Where's he aiming? Okay, Tumero and attacking the dragon. Or attacking the horse. Wow. He's still fighting. He's still fighting.
2分
Still fighting. He's still fighting. He can run. He can definitely run. Oh, okay. ありがとうございました。
厳しい将棋をよく勝ち切ったの
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Right, and Oregon Moniwa. Nice to see you both. I was doing well. Arnold, great to see you. I was doing well. The stream started great. The stream started great. We got 2 subs. Two subs from scootaskits. And that was great. The first game I won. The second game against a 2-dan, I think I just I feel like it was almost unlosable. But just like on Friday, where these games I had these monumental advantages that I could not convert. And I threw it. And I threw it on the second game. And now this game, yeah, Dodovsky, I believe it. I probably missed many mates. It would not surprise me. My opponent came up with some really resilient moves. That I still can't get over that lance drop on 8-8. Or 8-2. I don't know who would the lance drop in that other game when I dropped the knight sort of with the Tumero threat. Yeah. Anyway, and now this one I felt like I was throwing. I definitely felt like I was going to lose this one. Oh, one thing I wanted to check out. So I believe on Shogi Wars now, after the game, I think it only pops up if you lose. You can thumb up the game. I think that shows in this now. Maybe not. Or maybe nobody's ever given me a thumb up. Oh, there we go. Or maybe I gave the thumb up. I'm going to have to experiment. So if I ever lose another game on Shogi Wars, which is unlikely, admittedly, this is an unlikely thing, I'm going to thumb up. And I'm going to see if that happens. So I can't help but notice that nobody has ever thumbed me up. So it's always when I lose, I thumb up the other player. I can't help but notice that there are no thumbs up on my face. The reason I knew that this was here is that I saw a tweet. It was a tweet from some player with a screenshot of this, with the screenshot of, say, like this scenario where there's a thumb up. So now I think what happened is that the person who shared the screenshot on Twitch was probably the person who won. Well, he was the person who won because he said my opponent was so magnanimous. I think he said they were 99% to rank up, and I won, and they still gave me the thumbs up. At least that's with the translation on X. So anyway, I found out that if you thumb someone up, it will show up here. I wonder if there's any way to search on that. Like, does that doesn't seem to be there doesn't seem to be any way to search on like games that I thumbed up. Okay, so we're back to 19.4. we're back to 19.4. If there's an option to vote after you lose, and I do think it is only after you lose. I have not seen or noticed the ability to like when I have won, but admittedly, I'm not winning many games these days. So you say if there's an option to vote after I lose, I guess I'd upvote if the opponent played well instead of torturing me needlessly. Yeah. So those are the ones that I thumbed up. I thumbed up the ones where it was really impressive, where they played some impressive games, not where I got BM'd or not where I got dirty flagged or yada da 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 da. All right, I need to. My hand is cold. I need to refill my tea. My tea is my teacup is empty. So I will be right back. Let me. This is my podcast. This is my be back screen, and it's the podcast recording screen. So I just have to show the image on there, and then I'll be right back. Okay, back. And while we have a bunch of people here, there's a question that has actually been... wait, someday we'll have a podcast with the BRB screen is on... Yeah. Oh, that would be torture. That would be torture if I recorded an entire podcast and that thing was on there. To have to re-record. I have tried now. I've tried... I'm not sure if I'd count it. But between 2 and 3 of the episodes that I've released, I've tried to re-record them for various reasons. And one, I had to re-record because the audio wasn't there. But the second, I feel like the second has not, in my limited experience, has not been as good as the first. So where I think that, if I re-record this again, if I re-record this again, I've got these new ideas. So like usually what happens is I record it and then I go for a walk and I re-listen to it to make sure it sounds okay. I'm not saying anything completely crazy, et cetera, although that's debatable. And also sometimes when I'm walking and I'm re-listening, it's like, I should have talked about this. And so like last episode, the last episode, I tried to re-record because I wanted to talk a lot more about Go. So as I was walking, I kept thinking like, oh my gosh, I have so many examples. And one of my major sort of plot lines of the podcast, that episode, was going to be, even before I recorded the first time, it's how the Go community could be some sort of model and some sort of hope, basically. Like, of course, the shogi world, at least in the West, is never going to be as popular as chess. It's just not. Like realistically, it's not. But a good scenario, not necessarily the best case scenario, but a good scenario could be to end up like the Go world, which has professional players around the world, which has professional coaches, which has professional organizations. It has a number of content creators who I believe support themselves on their Go content creation. It has, I think I said teachers. It has more books. So like I really wanted to go down that Go angle. And what am I drinking? Setting Bros, hello. I am drinking Ito En, just plain Ito En green tea. I love Hoji Cha as well. But the second time I recorded the podcast, it sounded really artificial to me. And I just wasn't, it's like I was trying to regurgitate something that I had just said. And then I tried again. So it's like a 2.5 time. I attempted that last episode. And I just started mumbling over my words really badly, somewhere near the halfway point. And I'm like, all right, this is not going to get done. This is not going to be done. Clausius is one of those people. You had a lesson with a Go teacher that was actually really good. He helped you out a ton, and you wouldn't have done it if you didn't have an extra sub to spend and randomly won it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Clausius or Clausius is a name. Yeah. I've watched his stream. I've watched his stream a couple times. I think there's Clausius, there's DrLennon, there's Telegraph Go. There's Awesome Baduk. There are some of the Korean players who speak English. There's Michael Redmond, who's a 9-dan in Japan, a 9-dan professional who also makes videos. His if you're looking to get into Go, I watched these maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I think, but his beginning series I think is really good. But anyway, the Go world also has a lot of great books. If you go to the point where, like, if I around this area, if I go to a half-price bookstore, like a used bookstore, there's going to be a big chess section, and then there's going to be maybe not big, but like a a tidy little Go section. You know, I've still never seen a shogi book in a used bookstore out here, but you know, there are Go books, and they're the Go books. A lot of the Go books that I recognize and that I have. So I think like that would be. I think when I think about how I would love to see the shogi world be in the West, I think like if someone said, and maybe the Go people would be surprised at this because I think the Go people want more for their own world. I guess that's natural. But like, if we got to the point in the West where Go is, I think that would be really nice. Like there's that Baduk.club that streams events, at least on the West Coast. I think in the western portion of the US they stream events. I don't know where else they go, but I believe they are based in Colorado. But like recently they streamed the California Go tournament, the California Go Championships. And that tournament, oh gosh, what was it? It had a prize pool of like, I said it in the Discord. So I can check there, but it was either $3,000 or $6,000, which is like, wow. And you know, say what you will about money in tournaments. Yeah, it's some people don't like it, some people do like it. Some people feel it leads to bad motivations and it leads to bad actors, and it's all understandable. It's a complex topic. I'm only bringing it up as to say that they've got a lot going on. They've got a lot going on. So I'm gonna open up this link, see what this is. This US Go link. Oh, interesting. So these two guys are coming out to the Go Congress. The Go Congress is this massive annual event in the United States. Actually, I think Europeans will also be familiar with this because I think Europeans also have an EGF Go Congress. Hey, Killer Ducky. Oh, this is 2023. Okay, so this already happened. Yeah. So like the Go World has this amazing, massive event, annual event. It's like from what I can gather, a massive like celebration of Go. And I think Europe also has something similar. But yeah. I like if we could get to this point in the shogi world, I think that'd be really cool. Was though you know not though one of the things Killer Ducky came in, so I'm thinking about ratings. I was thinking about this on my walk this morning that you know I certainly have this love-hate relationship with ratings, and I played 2 games yesterday, 2 games over the board at the club, and they were incredible games. They were 2 great games that I really enjoyed. And I was thinking this morning, if we had national ratings in the United States, and you know these club games were rated, would I enjoy them as much? I don't. I'm forced almost to answer no. I think. So it's very strange. It's very strange to me. I don't know. That was just a thought that I had this morning. I'm setting bros. You say you have a suggestion for my playing when you start going into a downward spiral like Friday. Try to cover what rank the opponent is and play as if they're unranked blank slate. Well, the problem is, so I don't think those kind of games work with me. You know, I think I'm old enough and jaded in life enough. Like, the mental tricks don't work. Like, I know that person's I know that person is a real person. I know that they are higher rated than I am. For the odds are they're higher rated because I have that setting on Shogi Wars. I am set on Shogi Wars to a bit strong. How old? Probably older than you. That's all I'll say. So those things just don't, like... And keep in mind, I think the only way out of those, keep in mind that I think that the only way out of situations like that really is to stop. I was streaming. I wanted to keep streaming. There were a lot of people on, and we had some nice discussions, and so I wanted to keep streaming. And I think once I lost the 4th game, or maybe the 5th game, maybe I should have just, if I wanted to keep streaming, maybe I should have switched to Lee Shogi, or switched to 81 Dojo, or switched to talking about Shogi. But again, like, Fridays are one of the big play days. And I know that some people really like the Fridays because I usually get in a lot of games. But so the key is I think one of the keys, anyway, is to realize when you are not playing well. And when you are not... So, it's tough. I don't know. I'm full of mixed ideas on that. Like, if you start your play session and you're 0-5, and you're 0-5, but realistically you should be 4-1 or 5-0. Like Friday's stream, I don't remember how the 4th and 5th game went, but I should have started 3-0 if I'm not mistaken. Like, these were blowouts. Like, I was playing really well in the opening and middle game. These games were blowouts. And I kept losing them. Just like today, I think. Today, the 2nd and 3rd game here, I think I ran the risk. I did. The 2nd game was a blowout, and I threw the game. The 3rd game, I think, had some throwing tendencies in it, and I was lucky to come out alive. Isn't Shogi theory about openings and castles still rapidly evolving? Interesting. I don't think of it that way, but maybe. Wouldn't a bookstore of Shogi books contain outdated material? Well, I should just read your whole thing before responding. Or alternatively, contain Tsume Shogi that we can access elsewhere. Well, so hey, Tulip, nice to see you. So chess books, a bazillion of, like, when I go to this recycle bookstore and there are shelves of chess books, of used chess books, and it's like, win the Tarash, or I winning with the King's Indian, and these are 30, 40-year-old books or more. My understanding is a lot of this stuff has been not proven wrong, but some of the things are wrong. Some of the things are wrong or misleading in the old theory. But it doesn't stop people from buying them, and it doesn't stop people from learning from them or from getting ideas. Like I think a lot of opening books, like shogi openings or whatever, as long as you don't treat them as memorization and you're thinking about the ideas, I think there's still value, even if they would be old and sort of wrong, I guess. Yeah. And then Tsume Shogi, just because they're available on the online, I don't think that obviates the need for a book. You know, I really enjoy doing Tsume Shogi in a book. I prefer doing Tsume Shogi in a book than on in the web browser, for example. I do like Pyo Shogi, and I've admitted that a lot. And I do my daily mate runs in the Shogi Quest app. But I really like books. But, you know, I am older. So, you know, I grew up with books, and I love books. But I think there'd still be room for them. And, I mean, Go theory has changed a lot, too, over the past, you know, since Deep AlphaGo. TzionCannon, you posted on Reddit this past week about opening Explorer stuff, and someone sent you some interesting things. Yeah. There's promise. It's promising. I think, you know, as I've said before, I'm going to look at this image. I'm not sure what this image is showing. I'll pop it up here. But this just looks like a shogi board to me. Oh, but there is other stuff out there. Yeah, I mean, boy, this looks like a cool tool. I mean, this looks like a very cool tool. Assuming you can scroll through. Oh, so already here, you know, I don't want to be the person to poo-poo things. But like I've said before, every time we talk about opening Explorer, the devil is in the details. And the details, it's not even a detail. It's the crux of the matter, in my opinion, is the game library. And this says, curate openings from 60,000 professional game positions. For me, that's useless. Without mincing words, no matter how good no matter how good the tool is, and no matter how much the work is to be praised, and this looks really cool. A pro game database is nothing to me. It's for me, it's not even worth the effort to open the tab. Pros don't really play my opening, and even if they did, the pros don't play the moves that my opponents make. So, like, I think that's why I think Lee Shogi and Shogi Wars and Shogi Club 24, you know, Shogi Club 24 was doing this, like I said, and they had their Shogi Club 24's opening Explorer, which was very rough, you know, a very rough piece of software. I think it had 2.5 million games, which is great, but still not enough. But still, it had 2.5 million games. If someone could get access to that Shogi Club 24 game library and the 81 Dojo game library and the Lee Shogi game library and Shogi Wars, you know, this is why I think Shogi Wars is in the prime position for this. And the fact that they don't do it is somewhat maddening, especially since I'd pay for such a feature. But you know, Shogi Wars has over 1 billion games. Shogi Wars, they have 1,118,881,305 games played. And of course, you wouldn't use all of these. But like on Lee Chess, you would have the option to filter. Like Lichess is the state of the art. As far as I'm concerned, I have never used ChessBase, so I can't compare it. But as far as I'm concerned, Lichess is the state of the art. You go on there, you could say, I want master games, aka pro games, or I want Shogi or Lichess 1400 to 1600, 1600 to 1800, 2000 to 2200, and it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. And I know that some chess opening authors have recently admitted to using Lichess's Opening Explorer to build, say, their quick start lines. I think a lot of these opening books, they'll have like quick starter, where they go over the 20 most popular variations. So you've got a book that's comprehensive for, say, King's Indian Attack. You've got a King's Indian Attack book, and it's got hundreds of variations. But there's a quick starter section that ideally everyone that people who buy the book, almost none of them, I'm going to guess, will go through the whole thing. But the quick starter guide has a bigger chance of everyone going through it, and it would be the most popular, the most important variations that you need to know. And I think a lot of authors are starting to get it from the Lichess Opening Explorer, because you see, like, if my target audience for this book is 1800 to 2000 level players, let's say, I don't know. So, like, I don't know what that is. 2-dan, 3-dan level players. And I go to Lichess's Opening Explorer and I see, okay, what are the types of position in King's Indian? What are people playing against King's Indian at the 1800 to 2000 range? And you see that there's this one weird sidebar that you thought of as a sidebar because no pro would play it, but it's got massive usage in the amateur world. And, it's something that the King's Indian Attack player might be able to make punish. And so you get that sense. I don't know why I'm going really in depth on Opening Explorer, but yeah, let me switch my scene here. Close this. But Shogi Wars could do that, because Shogi Wars has all these games. Hey, VMD Ayaka, nice to see you. It's the one thing you're really missing from Shogi. Even Go is a struggle to find that sometimes. I thought Go had that. I did think that Go had something like that, but I'm not sure. But Go would be a little more, I think it'd be a little trickier. So there was, even back when I was playing Go, so this is like, 18-ish plus years ago, there was an old app called Moyo Go, I think. And I think he basically did this, where he made like a database of, it's a database-backed system for matching positions. And that was like 20 years ago. All right. Hopefully I after all this talking, hopefully I can still play here. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath and mental energy. Let's start. Let's try one. So a good start. Should be 3-0, but I will take 2-1 every single day of the week.
あなたが先手です。
All right. よろしくお願いします。Is that their telephone number?
嬉野流
Is this their phone number? Okay. Interesting. Playing fast. I can't get a time advantage. I can't get the time advantage. Whoa! What is this? What is this? What is this?
Tataki no fu.
I don't think that works. I don't think that works. He takes. I take. He drops a silver. I drop a pawn. I'm hitting the bit. The piece there. I don't know. Oh boy, okay.
Win. Current
Okay,
streak is 2
I have
wins.
no ability to like the game. I have no ability to like. So, like I said before, I think the like option only comes up when you lose, which is kind of weird. Maybe they feel that maybe that'll come in the future, and they're just gradually getting in there because people tend to BM with that kind of stuff. But like, yeah, this is I'm still loving the like feature. It's something I was asking for over a year ago on stream. Is a like feature? I dream of Shogi. Nice to see you. You actually can learn a lot of tactics from opening books because a lot of lines rely on a specific tactic. Oh, great point. Great point. Oh my gosh. I mean, that same in chess books. Same in chess openings. I think a lot of the chess tactics that I know came from some of my opening study. Pilot player, hello. Did I track the win? Did I track it? Yes. TzionCannon, you say so many people say in both Go and Shogi just work on tactics instead of openings, but some people prefer to learn in a different way. Yeah. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. So, and I think that's a lot of why I try not to poo-poo opening study in Shogi too much. If only because I also like to do it. one of the Shogi engine authors shared a software and instructions about how to do position matching, database matching for Shogi positions. Really? Really? Using what database, though? Like, I think the thing is, I keep harping on, for me, the tech isn't really the impressive thing. Like, I could write that tech in a weekend. It's the database. It's the actual data to do that. That's the impressive thing, or the thing that makes or breaks an opening explorer. And Shogi Wars has that data. Shogi Club 24 had that data. 81 Dojo has the data. Lee Shogi, I would argue, has the data. So separate note about Lee Shogi. Since I was talking, I think I was being a little dismissive about the validity of some of the Lee Shogi ratings data, because it seemed like, because in the old days there were so few players and they got pockets, and it just didn't seem correct all the time. And so anyway, I played 11 games over the weekend. So on Friday, what am I trying to say? On Friday, after that miserable stream, later in the night, I was still thinking about Shogi, and I thought, like, I had to get that taste out of my mouth of that stream. So I played some on Lee Shogi, and did well, but that's not the point of what I'm saying. The games that I played, the ratings all seemed reasonable. They all seemed reasonable. I didn't get cheated, and I didn't get sandbagged. So I was really impressed. So I played some there, and then the next morning I wanted to keep going because I wanted to spite Killer Ducky. I wanted to hit. So my goal was also to spite Killer Ducky, because we've been having this discussion, and so I wanted to hit 3 Dan on Lee Shogi. I wanted to hit 3 Dan and be like, look, this is a joke. Just to win the internet argument with Killer Ducky, not I Dream of Shogi, with Killer Ducky, and I didn't, and I started losing. I started losing on Saturday morning. I started losing in the same sorts of ways that I lost on stream, where I'd be in a great position and then I just would not find a win. Hey, sharp left turn. But anyway, the point of me mentioning that is that the Lee Shogi ratings are feeling pretty darn good. They're maybe slightly inflated compared to 81 Dojo. Maybe. Definitely slightly. I would say definitely slightly inflated from Shogi Wars. Like I think to me it feels like Shogi Wars is one level above, at least for me and for the skills that I have and my perception of the players that I play. It feels to me like Shogi Wars ratings are 81 Dojo -1. So if like 81 Dojo, you're 3 Dan or 1 Dan on 81 Dojo, maybe 1 Q Shogi Wars. I don't, and these are obviously not hard and fast rules, but like that's my and keep in mind, I don't have that much experience on 81 Dojo. I only have 150 games played. But it feels to me like Shogi Wars, but maybe it's also that Shogi Wars has such a glut of players in that Shodan 1Q Yloigh hell that it just feels that way. I think it's part of that problem of that little Yloigh hell, and the fact that you have to grind so much on Shogi Wars unless you start a new account. But Lee Shogi feels to me, at least in the in the 11-ish games I played on Lee Shogi this weekend, and in the 10 plus Dan level games, Dan meaning like Shodan to 4Dan, the Dan level games that I observed, I watched a bunch of them. I was like, these ratings seem accurate to me. Obviously, if someone's perception of accuracy is Shogi Club 24, then these ratings will not be correct. Whoa! What? Wait, am I reading that right? Is that 10 gifted subs? What? scootaskits, what is, are you okay? Thank you. I am honestly, I am speechless. I have no speech. I am speechless. What happened? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I ended up winning 3. I won 3. It should have been 4. So only 3 so far. We've been talking about Opening Explorer for the past 10 minutes or so. Opening Explorer and Lee Shogi. What is this? What is this sound now? What a hype train. Hype train has reached its all-time high of level 3. Oh wow. I think this sound is just gonna keep going. I don't know what to even expect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you again so much. So much. So I'm scrolling back. This all these subs push the chat further than I can even deal with it. Wow. That's cool. That is cool. Wow. Thank you. I'm like I said, I am without speech. Wait, I see a message from Tulip saying my opponent would rather resign than think for more than 1 second. So what if maybe they were using Kishin, and maybe I was beating the Kishin, and that's why they resigned. They're like, this guy must be Kishining because he's beating my Kishin. Maybe I'm on a whole nother level. It's the subs and the promise of the subs that has made me play like Kishin. Maybe there isn't an option because the game sucked. Well, this is... that doesn't seem like a Todovsky comment. That doesn't seem like... I think someone has hacked Todovsky's account. That doesn't seem like a Todovsky account, comment. TzionCannon, I dream Shogi does not live in Seattle. The person he mentioned that, yeah, so you can purchase a Pro Game DB subscription. So you could buy a subscription to Pro Games for yourself. You know, I think it would not be readily accessible for everyone, like on a web page. But what am I trying to say? But you will. But anyway, the pro games are not, you know, like I said, the only accurate rank system one is by actual professionals. Everything should be tuned to that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like having, online I like having it. scootaskits, you say, will I be playing more games today you'd like to watch? You're free now. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get some more games. I will do my best. I I will do my best. Adrian Shogi said you expect a lot of no-code AI app builders to be able to... Yeah, this for Don. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So, whether this is an actual for Don or not, I do have it set to a bit strong, so it seems possible. Maybe Shogi Wars is really believing in me right now. So when I'm not sure what they're going to do, I'm going to try to make as many non-committal moves as possible. Okay, and there it is. Ah, this is a good move. This is a good move. Just Hikari is on the I don't know if is it coming through here? Atari's just sitting there. She's just sitting. Hi, good girl. Is he gonna do Oniguma? Okay. So this is a little, I'm feeling a little stifled here. Yeah. Shoot. So he can get this bishop out. I haven't had this happen in a while. Oh boy. Boy, this is a tough spot. This is a tough spot. So what did I do wrong? I guess I need to stop thinking about what I did wrong and start thinking about what I can do. If I push this pawn, he's just going to push here. Goodness. Can I come up? I don't think so. If I bring my rook over here, I don't think so. I don't want to exchange because he'll get the drop here. I can push this pawn. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. I jump the knight. He jumps the knight. It's not good. I push here. He pushes the pawn. I come up. Wow. Can I come up here? No. What can I do? What can I do? Should I exchange? Can I exchange?
5分
Should I get my silver up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. TzionCannon, have your games ever ended with impasse? Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I take, knight takes, hits a silver. If I come up, they take, I go back, he checks, and it's bad. Do I don't know. Wow, gosh, this is a lot of pressure. This is a lot of pressure. Sack. Yeah, that's a good sack, I think. I think. Oh boy, boy, oh boy. Do I have any way to take this knight? Take. Push, take, come back. Take. Take. Drop the pawn? No. Boy. No, I can't do that. Oh, I can't take this pawn. Yeah.
2分30秒
Boy, I don't know. Oh gosh, I can resign. I can resign. Yeah.
ドンマイです
Amazing game. Amazing game. Amazing game. They didn't even have to think. No, don't resign. Oh, you don't think resign? My rook was dead, and he was and I was about to be mated. That's true. That's true. All right. No resigning today. No resigning today. No resigning today. I see a message. It's, Danny Boy, the first time you say, is that a normal strategy against Urshin or Ryu? Opposing Rook is absolutely a strategy that I struggle with. And, but I play it quite often. So usually, the thing, I think there are a couple things. So I was Sente in this game. Wasn't I? Yeah. So I think, not that this would have made a difference, but I think the idea right now is this. I think I've got to get this up. The way I play it, I'm looking to make this kind of structure. I want to have this, potentially like that. If I win a game against someone Showdown or higher, you'll send 5 subs. Well, Todowski, what he did was he gave me very little room to move. And I constantly had to defend this diagonal. All right, let's play again. Let's play again. So I need to win against someone who is Showdown or higher. Let's see if the pressure. Let's see.
あなたが先手です。対局開
Tudan,
始。
they've beaten me before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So,
嬉しいの
Shogi
ね。
Wars does not want me to win. Okay. He's beaten me before. He's probably doing bogeying, and there it is. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, you know, I don't know how to win against bogeying. Huh. Am I doing this okay? I don't think I am. I don't think I am, but I don't know. Is he gonna already attack? He's got a pawn and a silver, and my king is far away. And now he's in Coward Castle. So he is doing the two most difficult things, the two things that I struggle the most with: bogeying and Coward Castle. So if I get my bishop up here, he'll just advance with tempo. Let's get this bishop here. So we want to get our bishop out, I think. I didn't track the loss. Thank you, Yloigh.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
So, you know, in the edit mode, if you double click the piece, it turns into a horse. It does not appear to be doing that in this mode. It does not appear to be doing this. Wow. He moved that quickly. He moved very quickly. I mean, clearly he's seen this before. Clearly he's seen this before. Can I Tataki? No. Alright. Why don't I get the Yagura badge? Ooh. Let's get our king over. Can I force a trade? So if I force a trade, he takes, I take, it's his move. He has this drop.
7分
He has that drop. Do I have a drop? I have this drop, which I would have this drop. No, that's not a drop, because the knight is protecting where I want to go. No, because no, it wouldn't be, because this pawn would be moved. Oh, son of a gun! Oh! Wow, he played that fast, too. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright. Alright. Well, it's a trapped rook. So if he takes, I take with the pawn. Oh, he would take with the knight, the bishop. I take, he takes, I drop the silver, he comes up here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I have a pawn. I have a pawn. So he takes, I take, he takes, I drop the pawn. He goes back. No, I still can't capture it. I still can't capture it. And he has this escape square. Wow. That is, I believe, getting a rook. Ooh. All right, well, Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. And now he drops a silver. He drops a silver? No, I would go back. This guy's merciless. He's not even thinking. Do I have mate?
5分
Do I have mate? Hold on. I have a rook drop. He'd have to drop his silver. Can I take any of these? All right, well, Wow. Wowzer. Wowzer. Wow. Oh, that was dumb. Maybe I should have come up. What does he have? What does he have?
3分
All right. Oh, I could have pushed this pawn. Okay, very nice. Sumero threat.
2分30秒
Can I do anything else? Drop a knight? Drop a knight?
2分
What can I do here? What can I do? What can I do? It's 1:46. I have plenty of time. Bishop here. Okay. Take.
1分30秒
Silver. So dumb. So dumb. Wow. There's got to be mate here. There's got to be mate here.
1分
There's got to be mate. 45 seconds. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wait, why is that not mate?
30秒
Shit. "23 seconds. Come on. He can't run. He cannot run.
20秒
Oh, shoot. Got a gold wherever he goes. No, gold. He's defending here. He's defending here. So I've got to,
victory!
I think it's Ogo's Okay.
Win.
Woo!
Current streak is 1 win.
My heart. My heart. My heart. Dragon Sack was mate? My hands are shaking. My hands are literally shaking. Did I track it? Did I track it? Did I get a thumbs up is also the question. Did I get a thumbs up? The most important thing. Did I get a thumbs up from my opponent? Wait, so where was the sack? I think here. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you're right. I don't think I'm ever going to see that in under a minute. Never say never. Never say never, but yeah. It's a Tetsuji you talked in the latest video. Oh, just to since Rico is here. Well, not because Rico is here. As I mentioned last week, I think it was on Friday. As I mentioned on Friday, there's a new Shogi House video. Well, there is a second Shogi House video about Tsume Shogi. And there is the channel. I did win. I did. I was inspired. I was inspired. You thought I was going to play it? I should have looked. I should have considered it. Oh, was that there for a while? Was that there for a long time? Was that there? Was that there a while? Oh, 5 more. Again, I am without speech. That is 17 subs today. I don't know what to say. I really don't even know what to say. You have made my week. You have absolutely made my week. And the week has only started. Thank you so much. That is that's incredibly generous, and I appreciate it. And there are some names in here that I don't. There's some names that received the gift that that I don't see you chatting. I don't see you. So if you are and you're just lurking, please feel free to join in on the conversations. In the future, if you like to just lurk, understandably, just hang out. But boy. That was. Oh, so throughout the game, I didn't show you say you mean throughout the game. When you watch me, I'm usually thinking, I hope he sees move X, and most of the time I play maybe one of those a game. This game was like 4 to 5. Oh, thank you. Maybe this is. It's weird. It's weird to have a castle. It is really a strange feeling to have a full castle. And I almost feel like the opponent, they were playing so fast and it felt so strong, but at this point it feels like maybe they cracked a bit. And then this came. Anaguma Arc. Anaguma Arc? Wait, hold on. Wait. Anaguma Arc? You're looking at my number 1 castle is swinging Rook Anaguma, buddy. I am an Anaguma player. Wait, you love crying Urashino players? Uh-oh. Well, wait. That almost defines me. I am a crying Urashino Ryu player. Oh, you love crushing Urashino Ryu players. Curse. Autocomplete for the win. So you love crying Urashino Ryu players. No, you meant cursing Anaguma Urashino Ryu players. No, crushing. Oh my goodness gracious. My 10-minute record. What about my 10-minute record? 25%! 25%! We are back. We are finally back. And we will never fall under 20% ever again. The total record. Ooh. We're at 999. 999 and 859 losses. So we've got 999 wins. Yeah, the bow game defense, it worked. It actually worked. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I tried to play it out into the full bogeying. But there was the one moment. This. So was this pawn push ill-advised? I'm starting to think that maybe this pawn push was ill-advised. Real nice move by the opponent, though I'm guessing they must see that. I'm guessing they must have seen that. And that's like, if I'm on this side of the board, I think I see that as well. I think I would see that defense as well. So maybe I'm giving it a little bit too much credit. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it got tough. It definitely got tough. It definitely got tough. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. That is the moral of the story. Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. The opponent let me block off with tempo. Yeah, the pawn push got me the rook later. That's true. So in the end, like, that was the plan. The plan was not the knight. It was the rook. Wait, if I beat my next opponent, that's Shodan plus, you'll donate 10 again. Did you just like come into a fortune or something? Did you just come into an inheritance? Boy, that's a lot of pressure. I'm the real fortune. That is a lot of pressure. I'm going to do it. All of their generals huddled this game. Yeah, the rook or knight in the other corner of their target. So this is a case where I believe in the past, and this is the long past, Koshiro and I Dream of Shogi, I believe both were talking about how the Coward Castle becomes a wall. It becomes a wall. And here it is. Like this was a wall for, until the very end. And the king had nowhere to go. If I beat 4 Don plus, you'll donate 20. Well, that seems, yeah, that would be, let's do it. Let's try. I don't get ranked up or rated. I don't get matched up against 4 Dons very often. So, that's one of the problems there. I've played a legit 5 Don in 10-second games, and I had a win. I just missed a very basic tactic. I'll never forget it. It's the rook getting the 1 gap against the king. And then with a tataki, via tatakiing the king and then getting a 1 gap. I'll never forget that. But all right, let's do another custom piece design on 81 Dojo. Yeah, I saw that. It's going to be interesting to see what people come up with. The thing is, I think there are already so many great piece sets on 81 Dojo. There's already the one that I like. The basic one I like a lot on 81 Dojo. All right, let's try again. So let's see if we can. Let's see if we can stay above 20%. Hikona boy, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And I'm Gote. They are 2 winning. I am 1 winning. The alphabet piece set. Oh my god. Todovsky with the throwback to his own old streaming days. Gosh, when was that? When were you using that alphabet piece set? Oh, we got it. All right. Let's hope that I am more experienced in this opening than they are. The problem is, even if I am more experienced, it's so sharp. It's so sharp. Is he gonna take the pawn? That's one of the, yeah, that is one of the ways. If he takes, what do I take with? Okay. Can I? Interesting. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Do I have anything else? I don't want to overspend time here. Oh boy. This is not good. So my bishop is not positioned here. I should have dropped a pawn. I should have dropped a pawn. I should have just dropped a pawn on top of the bishop. Woo. I think I'm in bad shape now. I think I'm in really bad shape now. Yeah, I'm definitely in bad shape. I'm definitely in bad shape. Get our king over. Okay. Oh, boy. I think I can start getting my king safe now. I think it's somewhat held off. He can still push this pawn. He's gonna rush. He's gonna rush this. Yeah. Let's, where am I going to do this? I've got a pawn. Okay.
7分
yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So not good, not good, not good. Now we can push this pawn. Oh, I wanted a bishop. I wanted to bring the bishop up. Oh, gosh. I didn't want to bring the gold up. Look at this. I have no pawns. Wow. Pawn, knight. This guy up. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 no. Interesting. Very interesting. Pushes the pawn I take. Yeah, it's wow. All right. Yeah, I think he just takes. Yeah, I shouldn't have exposed it. I shouldn't have exposed it. Ooh, ooh, boy. $5.15 to $5.52. So he's up on the clock. Bishop, bishop drop would be nice here. So I can start taking pawns. Maybe. Maybe. Drops a silver, what do I do? Come up. I drop a pawn. I drop a pawn. He drops a silver. No, no, wow.
5分
Wow. What the? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I drop something here. I drop a gold, he drops a silver, or he just gets his bishop out of there. I have no pawns. What can I do? What can I do? You know, if I can't give him a gold.
$3分
Can I take the bishop? I take the bishop. Knight takes.
2分30秒
Over, rook has to take. Shoot. I don't see it. I don't see it.
$2分
Now he's got it. Now he's got it. Okay. This way. I should have done here. Here's what I should have done. Now. It's not even Sumero. It's close, though. It's close. It's close. You know, this bishop is defending this escape square. So if he drops a silver, I take. He drops... No. Okay.
$1分30秒
Does he have mate? Yeah, he does. Can I drop a pawn? No, I cannot. No pieces.
1分
I He runs. So if he comes up, it's pawn drop, right? If he runs over here, I drop the pawn. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I have any other check?
30秒
I don't have enough time. Let's see here. Let's...
20秒
Over this way. Ah! Yeah. Son of a gun! Ah!
10秒
So now I can run. Oh, no, I can't run. Now I can't run because I gave him a bishop. Ah.
見応え十分
Yeah.
の一局で
Good
したよ
game. Good game. Good game. I really thought I had that one. I really thought I had that one.
任せておけ。困ったらまた助け
And
に
I
来るぞ。
did! And I did! And I did! Ah! An anonymous user, anonymous gifter is gifting one tier 1 sub. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Incredible. Incredible. What are we, if I could get a gold, if I could get a gold, if I could get a gold, it would be really nice, I think. So what is our move? What is our what is the it's 99% win here. It's 90. Yeah, so I played gold drop 6-7. I did play gold drop 6-7, which the eval dropped it a little bit. It dropped it a little bit, or did it? Maybe it didn't. So I did this. And then the bishop came up. What? 6-7? What? Oh, gold 6-7. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice 5-4 pawn drop. I thought I was playing so well. I really thought I had this. And well, I guess technically I did have it. I had it, and then I lost it. I had it, then I lost it. What? I mean, they had a great opening. Great success in the opening. Gold drop 6-8 is like plus 48. Don Vito, good to see you. I didn't see the message. What did you say? Can I tell you the ability to solve tasks for 5-move checkmate? Wait. You are saying, and I quote, can you tell me the ability to solve tasks for 5 moves checkmate is a strong enough regular chess player? Ooh. I don't know. I don't. Shogi is more. Shogi is definitely more than Tsume. Wait, are we talking about chess or are we talking about shogi? Well, a 5-move chess checkmate is a 9-move shogi checkmate. That's pretty good calculation. But I don't think it necessarily equates to player skill. Like there are absolutely this breed of players who are like puzzle monsters who can like destroy puzzles. You know, they eat these puzzles up for breakfast, but they can't. In the game they struggle. Pawn drop 5-2 was also Tumero. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Um, what now? What now? Todovsky says that well, stuck at Shodan because you're bad at checkmates. Is that true? Do you actually believe that? I'm not sure if I believe that. I'm not sure if I believe that. Because I think your checkmating is at least average at this level, if not better than average, I would say. I wonder if you just get into trouble out of the opening too much. I wonder. Oh, I didn't track that loss. Wait, did I track the loss? No, I didn't.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
You have a 12-year-old student, very talented. He studies regular chess from age 5 and solving 5-move checkmates. Wait, so again, 5-move checkmates in chess or 5-move checkmates in shogi? Because a chess mate in 5 is 9 moves, including the opponent's moves. A shogi, okay, so that's a 9, a chess mate in 5 is what we would call a shogi mate in 9, which is pretty good. That's pretty tough. Yeah. So my feeling is, in my experience with chess players coming into shogi, they get good very quickly. And then I think, to get past that Shodan 2-dan rut, I think needs a lot of work. Unless you're just exceptional, like Grandmaster Z-Kid, who is a chess grandmaster and who went, in the period, in the span of I think 3 to 4 months, Z-Kid went from losing a game to me to becoming either 4 or 5 dan on 81 Dojo, and winning a game against the United States champion. So, but he's a grandmaster, and he is, he clearly has some aptitude for these kinds of games. He's clearly a very sharp person. scootaskits, you're 2000 rated in chess? Like chess.com? Chess.com or USCF? So why I still don't quite understand. I don't, as someone who gets competitive in games, and then like I like to I don't know if min-maxing is the word to describe this, but like if I was 2000 level in chess, I would not be playing shogi. I would be focusing on chess. But maybe that's a limitation factor for me. Like, I might dabble in it, but I would not be playing it seriously. Like, I might... Like, if I was 2000 in chess, I think I would probably be like, well, why would I spend much time on shogi? I've invested all this time in chess, and I really want to, I want to get better. But then again, well, I guess I should say, if I'm 2000 in chess, and I have been 2000 for 20 years, then I could see, like, maybe I would want to mix it up. But if I'm a young man who's 2000 in chess, in chess.com or whatever, I think I would probably stick with chess. Because it would feel like a missed opportunity to not get as good as I can. But if I'm a 2000 level player in chess, and I am not willing to do the kind of work that it takes to make you 2100, I can understand playing something else. And it's interesting. It will be interesting. I almost wonder if I've hit that same inflection point now in shogi. I think each of these games, they have the, I don't know if inflection point is the right word, but they have these points where for each person it's different. But you can get up to a certain level let's say, for example, by just playing. You can play and do sume or something like that. But like to take the next step, you need something else for some people. And like, I don't know what that next step, I feel like I am at that point right now in my shogi. I feel like if I just play like I've been playing and doing my tsume, I feel like maybe I am going to stay around where I am for the rest of my life if I don't do something else. I don't know what that else thing is, but I don't know. And I've taken some lessons from Koshiro, and I was actually thinking about going back and seeing if he would want to do lessons again, because I feel like I might need something to inspire me to get to that next level, because I'm very content at where I am in a way. And I don't know how to fix the things that are clearly wrong with my game. Anyway, so let's see. Capybara, hello. I missed a lot of messages. Chess opening theories and intractable chasm. That sounds like on the topic of why someone might play not advance past 2000, or why someone might switch to shogi. That sounds like an answer. I think a lot of people, and maybe that is one of those things. Once you hit 2000, like if you want to get past 2000, maybe you really need to start spending some time in your openings. And if you're not someone who likes to do that kind of stuff, I could see that would take a lot of the fun out of the game, I would imagine. So scootaskits, you stopped playing chess because one of your best friends who you used to play with isn't here. Okay. It's sad every time you play. So that's, and that's actually, I had this thought in my mind over this past weekend, where because I was driving back from the Shogi Club yesterday, and I started thinking, if this club goes away, what is my Shogi future? Like, if this club, or like the club leader decides, let's say the club leader moves. Say the club leader moves, goes to school somewhere, takes a job somewhere else, and that club kind of goes away. Like, what happens to my Shogi? What happens to my... Whoa! Again? Are you kidding? 10 more subs. You gotta go. Thank you so much. I like I said, I am literally speechless. I don't even know what to say to this generosity. I see that TransportPKMN got a gift sub. We haven't seen Transport in months. Oh man. Snowpiercer R got one. Capybara, Skykeeper. Oh man, thank you so much. You're knowing I'll win another. I will win another. Whether or not it is whether or not it's today or tomorrow, or it takes 10 losses to get there, I will win another. Wow, Melkor got one. That is really something. I like I said, I am speechless. Thank you so much. So generous. So generous. And I'm glad, if you're watching on YouTube or the podcast, or you're watching the stream and you're enjoying what you see, I'm ecstatic. I am ecstatic. Danny Boy to First Don, you say, to get you from 1600 to 1800 on chess.com, you found analyzing without an engine and only checking it after you annotated your own games. That's the John Bartholomew way. That's what John Bartholomew advises, and maybe a bunch of other teachers advise the same thing. So it's not like it's exclusive to him, but that is how he says to do it. I think a lot of people, though, to be fair to the argument, I think a lot of people, teachers even, it seems like, do say to evaluate to do it with the engine. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, so Todasi, you think money has a reason to make 2100? You don't think you could, and travel? You don't think you could get those points from Americans? There's so many chess players out here, right? I dream to show you say you think it depends a lot on the stage of the game, whether you should use AI or not. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, it's not a yes or no. It's a nuanced answer, I think. But yeah. Oh, and right. You say there was a question you meant to ask. How do you know what percentile of the population you are based on your rank on Shogi Wars? Okay, let's go to that site. There is a site called Shogi... Oops, I brought up the wrong window. There's a site called ShogiExplained. And let me switch the scene here. So here's where we get the pages. And this might be it. Bear with me. I don't speak Japanese. But this page here... Yeah, Capybara, don't use these new powers irresponsibly. So this, if we're looking at this now, this is the number of people and the percentage. So like 9 Dan, there are 145 people. And we go into... I guess 1Q is now. This has changed in recent memory, I think. This has changed, that we now have the middle, the most populous level is 1Q. and the second most populous level is 2Q, and these are overwhelmingly there. And so this is lending more credence to what I said 2 years ago. Even this is like more evidence. It was not this stark 2 years ago when I said this, but I have felt for a long time that 1 to 2Q is a real elo hell on Shogi Wars. 1 to 2Q and Shodan. You have people in here who are honestly like these 2Q players or 1Q players. They could honestly be 3 Dan players, but they're just not playing that much. They're just not playing enough. Maybe they started the account when they were lower and now they're playing, but I think there is a pretty big range of skill in this level. And sometimes you get a 2Q that's like really strong. Sometimes you get a 2Q that just feels like very weak. And Shogi is a game that'll do that. I mean, Shogi is so volatile that like you could look, the same person can look like a god in one game and look like a fool in the next. But anyway, it's interesting information. It's definitely interesting information. Skykeeper, hello. Nice to see you. Yeah, scootaskits gave up 27 subs today. 27 subs. Don Vito, you do not play international chess at all. You're progressing very slow in Shogi. You do not set your mind to regular chess, even partially. You have a one-track mind. I think, to a certain extent, I have that same one-track mind, where I like to go very deeply into one thing and try to maximize my ability in it or maximize my play in there. But that said, I still do play other things. I didn't show you saying the engine is good for positions you get often. Yes, because it's good to know the best move. Yeah, you see these positions often. It's like you're sharpening your knife. It's like you get into these positions and it allows you to know, like, oh, what should I be doing? What kind of things am I doing? Endgame positions are all unique. You can't memorize everything, so it's better to just practice to me. Yeah. Although, I mean, not to push back too much, but like the reviewing of this game that we just did, for example, the reviewing here, this this is going to sit with me. I think this is going to like this. The loss, the pain of this loss.
New 5 donation from Don Vito.
Oh wow, Don Vito with a donation. Thank you. Goodness, what a day today. Boy, I'm glad I streamed today. Thank you. So I am going to say now that with all the generosity today, I think I have crossed the point now after 2 years and a month of streaming. I've crossed the point where ignoring the value of my time, that I now have received more than my expenses. The microphone, the cameras, etc. So this is a special day because we've gone over that point. Which was a goal of mine for 2026. Yeah. But like, yeah, when I review my games for the end games, I do I see the patterns that are there, or I learn new patterns. And yeah, I'm still very surprised I didn't win this game. But again, good defense by my opponent. They made me make the moves, and I didn't. Do I want to play a game on Lee chess? What? Wait, what? And no. Shogi, come on. No, yeah, I haven't played chess. I didn't even play this Christmas break. You know, I thought I'd end up playing a lot of chess with my son over the Christmas break, and he's taking a breather from chess. He's taking a break from chess. I think he's a little unsatisfied with his progress, with his growth, which is unfortunate, but it's understandable. I know those feelings. Shogi Brazil, nice to see you. Great to see you. I am winning. I am winning on the board, and I'm winning on the board, and I am winning with 27 gifted subs and with a nice donation. Wait, wait. What does the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree mean? I mean, I know what it means, but there's the kappa. There's the kappa there. And I'm not sure if that's an Apple reference, like literally Apple, like Apple the company also. I'm not sure if Fordoon is making like double and triple entendres. Adriano Shogi says, I think the thing with players in the 2Q to 2 Don range is that they usually know what to do if they're familiar with the position. That's interesting that you say that. That's interesting that you say that because, I mean, that fits me to a T. Despite the fact that today I think I won some games that are out of my wheelhouse. Today I think I won, like the games that I won and the games that I should have won. They were a little out of my wheelhouse, and I think I still played all right. But when I am playing players on Shogi Wars, I always, and maybe I'm just giving people too much credit, but I feel like they seem to be able to play in scrambles so much better than I can. Oh, okay. I share the dissatisfaction with the progress, and I'm an Apple man. Yes. um, yeah, yeah. So I think that familiarity thing is really key. And coming up with plans when you're not in a position you're comfortable with is rough. So Don Vito, you say plan B is if software will not work or not be ready, you're going to hire a student to work as the controllers who will pass the physical moves from the board to the lead shogi. Yeah. That's like what I did. That's what I did for that 2025 US Shogi Championship. I was manually relaying the moves on stream and stressing about it. It was tough. That was a tough little job because I didn't want to impact. I didn't want to mess up. And I didn't want to be a distraction in the slightest to the players. So yeah. All right. I need a bio break and water break. My voice is starting to get hoarse. So I will take a break and I will be right back. back, and bear with me 1 second. I have to respond to something. Where is it? Shoot. Bear with me, sorry. Okay. All right. All right, sorry about that. Back. And what is this? TzionCannon with the chest. Flying parrots. The German weather is making you sick, like literally ill, or is it cold? I assume it's snow, right? Hello, Mr. 10x54. Nice to see you. Don Vito, $1.50 per hour here is good part-time wage for a university student. So 30 to 32 hours a month. So about $40 a month. That's to have someone to do the software. Oh, just the general weather. Okay, so you're also in Germany. It's funny. You know, that is a large. I've talked about this before. On YouTube anyway, the largest demographic for viewers on YouTube for my channel is Japan, closely followed by United States. And now these days, Germany is third. So there are a lot of Germans out there playing and watching Shogi. I mean, I'm a mix of things. I am also partly German, but I'm not German. Okay, let me close this. You are I Dream Shogi? When are you going to start doing more? So as I was getting my tea, I was thinking that more people, people in my channel, I think, get really interested to see I Dream of Shogi on, in the chat. People get very interested, very excited. So when are we going to see more I Dream of Shogi videos? Are you going to be doing anything for the Fukuma test? Oh, that's an interesting combo. That sounds like a potential New York combo. Oh, I dropped. I'm down to 23%, but I'm still above 20. Let's do a pawn toss. I haven't done this pawn toss. This is where we try to get the coaching ticket. Oh, no, it isn't. This isn't. Oh, that would say coaching ticket. Okay, so this event is still running. It's still running this year. Ah, this is the avatar that we saw from that other person. I think this is Satomi, because based on the color of the kimono. So is it going to be streamed, Don Vito? What's going on? So I'm still at $9.99. Still on that magic number. Spearing the bird is 0.43. As for the 1Q versus 2Q Yloigh, you think you had maybe 5 to 10 videos in 2Q and hundreds of videos until you reached Shodan. Really? Really? Well, did you start a new account? Because to rank up, you've got to win. Like, assuming you have like a bit strong set. Like if you have a bit strong set, in which case you're playing stronger players, you can get between 5 and 6% for each win. So it would still take like 20 wins. Not 20. It would take a lot of wins. Just without losing to get there. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess if you do get 5, yeah, and you start at 20%. Yeah, but you'd have to do really well. Have you seen the broadcast for the Vietnam Shogi Club, Don Vito? Do I have that tab open still? I do not. So they're doing some really nice broadcasts. Hello on YouTube. I'm going to take your name and try to put it in a translator to see how to pronounce this. Raku Gaku. Is it Raku Gaku Shogi? Or Gaku Gaku Gaku? Gaku Gaku Gaku? Hello? Yeah, your point is not to teach but to promote the game. Yeah, I was listening to a podcast this morning, and it wasn't about shogi, but it was about a content creator. He was saying that he wanted to teach people to get better, but what he found is that the trick is to entertain first and teach second. So if you entertain first, people will sort of sneakily will learn things. So his approach is to like get people to improve on the back door by entertaining. For me, I don't even try to teach because I still feel I don't know anything about this game. But I guess by watching, people will see what not to do sometimes. You thought I was a Heisei native, not a Showa and Shogi Dad? Yeah, Showa. I think I am Showa. I think so. When did the Showa period end? In 80? What is Showa, the Showa period? 1989. Yeah. Yeah, so I was born between these years. Oh, wait, that's Shogi Brazil. Shogi Brazil is joking. Okay, I thought this was Raku Shogi saying this. Yeah, I'm Gen Alpha. Yeah, I'm actually Gen Alpha. But seriously, I think I am Gen Z, right? So, excuse me, to be a Showa era native, that means you were born in this period, right? Not that you died in this period. I don't think oops, I don't have the scene going. Showa was Hirohito. Wow. So if we go back to Shogi Wars, I don't think there's Showa native. I don't think there are any other natives. Yeah. Yokohama native. Yeah, that's it. I don't have any more ages in here, I think. Section chief. These are good. Oh, TikTok. You're going to try TikTok. You're going to try TikTok. Go for it. I don't think Shogi has made it in the TikTok world yet. At least not in the West. It took you 8 videos to promote to 1Q, and it took you 284 videos to promote to Shodan. Wait. Wait, that seems impossible. That seems impossible, right? Because you can only play 3 a day. So that's max 24 videos, and you start at 30Q. On Shogi Wars, you start at 30Q. You know, to get to your... So maybe it detected your skill level at Shodan, or at 1Q. And then you just had to grind. It's a grind. How many games? Oh, well, I recorded my games. My stats. I recorded my stats. So if we go to this, let me, what am I trying to do? What would be what's a good view here? Let's do this. So I recorded, let me bump up these numbers here. Bump up the size of this font. I recorded my numbers. So when I should have summed them. Every rank up, starting with 2Q in 10 minutes, I recorded the date and the number of games I had played overall. So like when I ranked up to 2Q in 10 minutes, that was July 23rd, 2024. And the interesting thing about this is that my rank ups all came almost exactly at 6 months. So I promoted to 1Q. Let me expand this. I'll just do this here. Let me see if I can get another line. Okay. Well, anyway. So 486, and 6 months later, I ranked up to 1Q in 10 minutes. And that's just of 10 minutes. That is what? 240 games wins and almost 200 losses. So 420-ish 10-minute games in between 2Q and 1Q. And that's ignoring all the other games I've played, which were a lot. 3 minutes, 10 second, over the board, Shogi Club 24, 81 Dojo. And then I went to Shodan 6 months later, July 30th. What's the difference? 721, 628. 160 wins, 140 losses. Is that right? My brain isn't holding the numbers in its short-term memory here. There was a lot of training in between those 6 months. Yeah, it's 284 days of 3 per day. That is a lot of games. But the problem with that, you can't get in a groove in Shogi Wars if you're only playing, at least for me. I don't know if you're of that same type of player, but like I feel like sometimes I need to get in a groove. Seichan, hello. Getting above, well, Shogi Brazil. The problem is, and my win rate is lowering now. Keep in mind, all 99% of these games were streamed, and I had a fairly weak set on, so I used that setting. So it was really difficult to rank up. So I'm using a bit strong now. So my win rate, I think, is going to suffer. Like this past Friday, 5 wins and 20 losses. But I used to be on a bit weak. And all right, you've got to go to sleep, Don Vito. Have a great night. Thank you so much for that donation. Like I always say, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Have a great day. Good luck in your Shogi promotion. Enjoy the game. And good luck finding a nice place with a view. Yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to watching. But but also Todovsky, you were using this piece. You were using the letters piece set. So were you actually playing Shogi? Were you actually playing Shogi if you're playing with the letter piece set? Yeah, that's true. Shogi Brazil. I did fairly weak for a month. So fairly weak for 1 month. So I probably had like a 70 or 80% win rate that month. So that threw my stuff out of whack. But normally, until recently, I was using a bit weak. Because it seemed like people... It seems like viewers prefer the wins. And I'm not sure, though. I am not sure. Because, when I watch some of the chess streams or some of the other streams, for some of the streamers, it seems like people are happier when the streamer is losing. And I didn't know really what kind of audience I had, but it seemed like people were honestly cheering for me, which was pleasant. I mean, I'd be fine either way, and I would understand either way. But so I did set a bit weak, especially since like I think I play 1 or 2 levels below, I think, when I'm on stream. TzionCannon, you lost a second. You lost your second chess game. You got to come over to Shogi. You got to come over to Shogi. By being unable to checkmate, you've thrown more endgames. So that is not my memory. So that's funny. It's my memory of watching. So like Todovsky's catalog, The Todovsky's back catalog. This is 3 years ago, maybe. I'm thinking 3 years ago. I'm not sure, but I was exercising using a rowing machine every day in those days, and probably between 2 and 3 years ago, I was using a rowing machine, and I would have videos on while I'm doing it, and I went through a ton of Todovsky's back catalog while I was doing my exercising, and I don't recall there being difficulty with checkmates. But then again, I was a lower level player myself. So it's, sometimes when you're lower, it's hard to see the mistakes that the higher level players are making. And you just sort of, you see them and you're like, oh, this person's good. So I just see Todovsky playing. It's like, oh, these are good moves. The openings all got hairy, but it was tough. Not knowing the kanji pieces, boy, that's cool. Yeah, I can't. I think there's some people. I'm trying to remember. Like they wanted to reach Shodan online in like Go, the game of Go, before ever playing over the board. Seichan, you're a VTuber with a Dan holder performance. Took about 1 month from 13Q to 1 Dan, playing 3 games a day. Well, the thing is, when you start a new account, I think the key component there is that if you start a new account, you can do it. You find your true rating very quickly. But like, I started out on Shogi Wars. When I started out on Shogi Wars, I was 5Q, I think. I think I found my rating at 5Q, which meant that every rank up since then has taken a lot of games. No, I think I found my rating at 4Q. I don't remember. But it's once you've gotten to the point where a win doesn't rank you up, at the beginning of your Shogi Wars account, every win will rank you up 1 level until you hit what they think is your actual rank. And that's, but then once you hit that, it's that slow grind. And the opponents were mostly Dan holders. So and that's why, like, I Dream of Shogi tried to do a speed run at least once. There are at least 2 live streams. I Dream of Shogi here, who is a 4-dan player on 81 Dojo, did a speed run on Shogi Wars. But the problem with a new account, or with an account that hadn't played 10-second games, if I remember correctly, the problem there is that after like 2 or 3 wins, he was already playing Shodans, I think, if I remember correctly. So there was no way to really get a speed run, because under the covers, the rating system had already decided that he's 1 or 2 Dan. And so he never got to play beginners. Yeah, Shogi Brazil. I imagine Shogi Wars is going to find your rating really fast. And it's like, you win 1 game, okay, now they match you up against a 1Q. You win that game, okay, now they match you up against a 2 Dan. You win that game, okay, now they match you up against a 4 Dan. And yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. And Andrew will show you say you're basically multitasking when playing on stream. When you play while doing other things, you're definitely a rank weaker. Yeah, and Koshiro agrees. Yeah, Koshiro and I have definitely talked about this before. And you wouldn't know, though, by watching Koshiro's streams. By watching either of your streams, you wouldn't know. But that's what's so impressive to me. Now that I know I've been doing this now for over 2 years, the streaming. When I see you playing on stream, or when I see Koshiro playing on stream, I'm just shaking my head. I'm kind of just like shaking my head. Like, how are these guys so good? How are they so good? How are they seeing all this stuff? And it's tough. It's definitely tough. And I think, for some people more than others, like, the question is, Hikaru Nakamura better on stream than he is off stream? Like, that's something that I wonder about. What surprises you? A dark horse like Gotanda shows up and is 4-dan somehow. Gotanda is a VTuber, right? Watch Hikaru play against those New York street hustlers. He's an absolute beast. Okay. So you're thinking that he is actually better off stream? It's hard to believe, because he's like, he's one of the best. He's one of the best online players. He's one of the top 3, arguably, online players. And he's streaming when he's doing it. So what is Gotanda's Shogi background? Is that a long-established player, like, who's been playing over the board for a long time? Tournaments. Is it like a tournament player? I'm always so interested in that, because the Shogi Wars 5-dan player Chos, I'll shill his channel again. He's been a recent joiner of this channel, and he's 5-dan on Shogi Wars, and I can't remember what he said his rating was on Shogi Club 24. I can't remember, like 2200 or something like that. But he was in a tournament, and he mentioned that Urshino Ryu channel, who is 5-dan on Shogi Wars in 3 minutes, was at a tournament, but it was significantly lower rated, like 1800-ish level. And I just wonder how strong the players are at these local tournaments in Japan. Like, if I went to a tournament in Japan, would I even, like, have a chance? Are there even levels? Like, is everyone already better than my level that's playing tournaments? The people he plays, and this is Hikaru Nakamura, are so much worse than him. It doesn't matter. When he plays Magnus, they're both nerfed, because Magnus is also streaming. That's true. That is very true. That is very true. Yeah. You say, TzionCannon, you say you would assume an amateur kid would be better than 99% of the adults in the U.S. Well, at this 2025 United States Shogi Championship, we had 2 11-year-olds. Actually, they were 10 years old at the time. 2 10 years old. They were born on the same day. So they're both 10 years old, both from Japan. One of them is the kid that I played at the East Bay Shogi Club. He lived in United States for a little less than a year. So I have a lot of experience against him. He was around 1Q to Shodan Shogi Wars when he was out here, living here, and I got to play him every week. he now, trains. He doesn't play as much online. His teacher, it sounds like, doesn't want them playing as much online. But he came into the 2024 United States Shogi Championship, and he won against a former ISF champion, the 2018 or 2018, either 2017 or 2018 ISF champion. This kid won against. The kid also did apologies for mentioning this, but he also won against I Dream of Shogi. The other 10-year-old kid, finished second in the event, and the winner of the event was Canadian. So, the other kid from Japan, who I think is living, I don't know how long they're going to be staying, forever, but he came in second in the event. And there was another kid, a little older boy, I think was from Japan. I don't know if he's living in the United States, or I don't know if I misunderstood, but he was also in the A group and also had some real nice wins. So I don't know if I'd say that strong amateurs from Japan would be better than 99% of adults in the US. Like 99% of the adult shogi players, I'm not sure. But some of these kids are good. But then again, there were also some young Japanese kids who, well, I think they live mostly in Los Angeles, who are not as strong as these two kids who are living in Japan. So I don't know. But like, I'd be curious, like, what is the tournament scene like in Japan? I would love to know. Yeah, is NinWorld playing tournaments? So that's the thing. Like, NinWorld, famously to me anyway, because I remember it. But in what I think was NinWorld's last shogi stream, he showed the 2-dan dojo rating card. Every time you go to the dojo or whatever, they match you up and you get the rating card. And he got 2-dan. At the time, he was a Shodan on Shogi Wars. And I think he was 2-dan on 81 Dojo. And he got 2-dan at this local dojo in Japan. So, he's a strong player. Actually, and that last stream, I don't know if anyone remembers, but he was playing Nakabisha, and he had this one awesome comeback where he made tokens and rushed the tokens over to the right side of the board against the king, and the opponent just didn't know what to do. And it was a real nice win. It was definitely a real nice win. Yeah, Road to Showdown's a great series. Yeah, I mean that's I mentioned that on the podcast where I interviewed Wojtek. Wojtek was the co-host of Road to Showdown. Yeah, highly recommended. Let me pull that out. Let me pull that that link, because she has it as a playlist. Road to Showdown. So this is the Shogi Harbor Road to Showdown series. I find it to be really fun. And I drew Shogi saying you should have won that game though. You had a winning position, you just messed up. Yeah. In my mind, I've watched a lot more of his games than yours. But and his games were when he was lower rated. But based on that entire weekend, I watched almost every single one of his games. I think you're probably stronger. You're probably in my possibly too low a level to truly evaluate. my feeling is that you feel a little stronger, but he's got some incredible strength. Yeah, yes, he did. That was one of the highlights of that event for me. As much as I really, really like Tomita-san as a player and as a person, I was cheering for my boy. I was cheering, hard for the kid. And it was so good. That game was really something. It was a slugfest. And boy, yeah, he's very tactically sharp. And Tomita-san had just, it was just such, as I would expect, just the greatest manner and class in defeat, where it was clear for a couple moves that it was over. It was clear to me watching, so of course it was clear to him. But he's playing, he made his moves and sort of forced the kid to keep making the threats, and then he kind of like paused. He sat up, he sat up straight and just, caught his breath and did a real nice, resign bow. And my opinion of him went even higher. Everyone at that shogi event, that shogi event, they're just, it's great. It's great. It's such a great experience. People are it's competitive. Obviously, it's high competition, and it's the biggest competition that we have in the United States. But everyone still has so much class and respect. It's something great. So anyway, that was good. That was really good. But there might be a guy coming to the tournament in New York City that used to be in the Sandan League. Oh no, you're serious? I don't mean oh no like bad, like oh like that's incredible. You're in a pretty big slugfest right now on Lee chess. You got to get your chess. You got to put that chess on the back shelf. You got to put chess on the back shelf and bring shogi into the focus. Shogi focus, if you will. That's an NHK show. I saw that Yamaguchi had a big win. Yamaguchi 3-dan. Yamaguchi sensei. She had a big win over Watanabe 4-dan. Watanabe 4-dan was there and at the 2025 tournament. So Yamaguchi sensei was there in 2024 and she's amazing. And Watanabe was there in 2025, also amazing. But there's no one like Yamaguchi in my experience. There's no one who just sort of, there's no one who is such that I've seen that's such a great spokesman for shogi and just a great example. And playing she was playing everybody and the kids, and she was so good at it. And she just brought out, like I said in the 2024 recap, she brought out so much joy in people, so much joy of shogi. It was incredible. But that year, Nishiyama was also there, and Nishiyama is just a beast. And she places her pieces so perfectly. It was so good. It's so good. It's so worth going to. It's so worth going to a tournament for those reasons. Anyway, you miscalculated and resigned. I've resigned I've resigned some winning positions before. I've resigned some not losing positions before. And that's, I think that's one of the reasons why I don't really want to resign as much these days, especially on Shogi Wars. It was a lesson from Muse, Ion Gray, Shogi Kingdom, all these names. And, former United States Shogi champion, 2023 champion, who I was playing, he was doing a hand and brain game, and I resigned, but there was a way to keep going, if I remember correctly. and I just didn't see it. So that, you know, there's the thing of, it's your move. You have to make a move, and you just don't see the only move that will keep you alive. You know, you pretty much, you kind of have to resign anyway. You know, but then again, no, in that situation, it was one of those where I would have made the move because it was like the only move to stay alive. And that maybe when he made the next move, I would have seen that, oh, it's not actually mate. So sometimes you need, even if you think you read mate, make the other person put you into mate. I think is maybe the moral of that story. And I don't always live by it, but I think I need to, because especially in a game, you know, my calculation's not perfect. Why would I assume when I'm defending and I read a mate for the opponent, why would I assume that I'm correct? When I've clearly shown when I am trying to mate someone and I think I have mate, and they find a snazzy move to defeat me, or the variation that I thought I calculated doesn't actually work out 3 moves down the line. Like, that happens all the time. So why would I assume that I can read perfectly when I'm on defense? So anyway, yeah, I think now I will mostly just resign when I do not see a move. Like yesterday at the club, I resigned when the Hishi had been set up, and I saw the Hishi. And I guess technically I should have made a move because I could have miscalculated, but yeah, I was pretty certain of it. And the game was so fun. I kind of didn't want it to end. So that's the thing about Over the Board too. That some of these games, it's like, I just don't want it to end. And yeah, anyway, it is what it is. All right. Well, that said, the stream has only been going for 4 hours today, but my throat is really starting to feel it. The water isn't helping, and the honey tea is not helping either. So I am going to close it up here, and I will say thank you to everyone for hanging out, chatting, watching, cheering on, and scootaskits with 27 subs. And 27 subs. There was an anonymous gifter of a sub, and you know, a friend of the channel, of course, Don Vito, with a nice $5 donation. So thank you, everybody. So generous. Everyone has been so supportive, and I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate it tremendously. Yeah. It got the stream going off strong, and it got me through it, because I didn't think I'd have the energy today. So we'll see. Anyway, so thank you, everybody. Again, really fun time. Take care, and I will see you all tomorrow.